Hello and welcome, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope you're all having a great day. Hope the weekend is going well for those of you for whom it has started. Going to be playing a bit more Hearthstone today. Trying out the twist format, which honestly has been quite a bit of fun. So, going to continue that today. Certainly, the metagame has its problems, but quite a bit better than Wild at the moment. For me, at least. I'm doing well. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It's good to revisit some of these old archetypes. As usual, we'll start things up in just a few moments. Give people a chance to arrive. Stream has only just started. Welcome, Kyle. Drake, hello. How's it going, Just? Oh, all right. Look at this beauty of a deck. Surely we can't lose any games, right? Signature Reno, thank you. Oh, man. It's like perfect timing. Perfect timing. Really appreciate that, Red. All right, with that, I think we're ready to go. So, that's the end stream button. I don't want to press that. Let's go ahead and do a deck intro, and then we will play some Hearthstone. Hey, congrats, the Arcanist. I'm a little jealous of you, but I've gotten a lot of use out of the signature arena so far. And it's like I have a signature Yogg, even though I don't. Alright, folks, the deck is Reno Casino Mage. The goal of the deck is to play a bunch of minions and spells that generate random spells so that we can play those spells and then play Yogg-Saron Hope's End afterwards to induce a little bit more chaos. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. Alright. As always, now is a good time to remind you, if you haven't yet, please like the stream. It takes just a moment. It'll help me out and help you find streams on this channel in the future. So, would very much appreciate that. Welcome, MC. Wait, is this a Mage Mirror and Twist? It is incredibly rare.
There's no turning back now.
Not sure if I keep the Thalnos or not. I think there are better options for turn 2, and he's just kind of a fine card to draw at any point in the game.
Greetings to you, friend.
Pleasure running into you.
The legions I command.
Opponent not even running Prince Malchezaar, what a coward.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Welcome, Paolo. Oh, what a high roll. Like, it's literally a 4-5.
This might stay.
Maybe next turn. You tried to avoid using Acolyte of Pain on principle. You can still run if you select the core set in the deck just creation, which is kind of lame. I mean, Acolyte of Pain is meant to be in these sets. This seems like an on-theme card, so let's go with Bob. I'm not playing Acolyte of Pain in this deck because I have so much card generation that could present some problems. Says he's banned in Twist. He is very much not, no. That is, there's one version that is banned, but that is not intentional as far as I know.
Drink the power.
At last.
Alright, so it is a Reno mirror match. Clearly, I just need to, I don't know, out-random them. Yeah, there are some issues with, like, I really generally don't like the way that they did the Caverns of Time set with the, like, merging new and old cards because it created so much confusion. But there are also just some issues with the collection manager as a result of having multiple versions of different cards. Something bad for... That's actually quite good for them.
Stars in my eyes.
Like, I always just kind of freeze in this moment. It feels like, whatever that weird secret room is from, like, the... from, like,
There must
the
be
solo adventures. But I don't think that's possible to do here. I think what I do is just throw this out, test for counter, bump here. It's fine if it's anything like that, and then that way I can at least play the Kabbalist Tome. Nice. That could have gone much worse for me. And I got my own disco. Please don't do another one. Wow!
Rabbits, my hand is full.
Okay.
There are.
My turn. Anything good here? Not really, no. Maybe I, like, polymorph something, but that's about all I can expect here.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Fantastic value.
Show them. I'll show them all.
Sort of value there. Okay.
Hello Roffle, hope your twisting is going well.
So far so good. We haven't, like, our first match is quite fun already, so that's gotta count for something. Zoop. Oh! Okay, well.
I have no time for that.
It can't be an entire high roll, I guess. No brand servant? Well, I don't know. It's a little bit... Like, I want to brand the Chromie would be the ideal, and I was also just a little bit scared of how this might backfire. In hindsight, clearly I should have just trusted in the Yogg. Unlucky? I don't think I can consider a Firelands portal into Sylvanas unlucky, just because it hit me in the face. Okay, so I think we go Thalnos into Cock.
The lasyification became a by the holy light. Member.
Thank you, the lasyification, for buying the Holy Light. Appreciate that. What if we just do one of these?
Let none survive.
Then really cash in on all the spell damage? That seems fine. I only have 6 spells queued up for Yogg, which is just unacceptable. But I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
The end is coming!
Freeze effect. Probably just send that there. Back to my board.
Heed the call of Cthulhu. That puts stars in my eyes.
Inconceivable.
That should draw our Yogg, right? Oh, you coward! How dare you? Okay, now I can brand a Spellslinger. That's just like the best play you could possibly ever make, right?
Wanted, dead or alive.
I guess it's time to sing the Doom
Stars
song.
in my eyes.
Stratholme will be purged.
My hand is full to the brim.
Inconceivable.
Nope. That's my brand. Give it back. Wait, they're gonna oh, man. I'm actually gonna lose the brand here, I think.
The menagerie is for guests.
Any hits off of Malkazar? Okay. I guess I wasn't guaranteed to hit the Yogg off of that 6-drop anyway. Opponent misplayed by holding that freezer. Was it generated by Yogg? I don't actually know. I think it was generated by the Spellslinger, but either way, like, sometimes a smaller Yogg when you're behind can be beneficial for, like, swinging the board back. So. I don't know. Doesn't seem like an explicit misplay or anything.
From the void, I come.
This draws me 4. Well, I mean, you said it, buddy. Let's draw, I guess. Are we drawing before or after the scientist? I think we just would rather have the scientist in play, and well, that's not in my deck. This did run the risk of like drawing into. Wait, what? Oh, right. Anyway, this did run the risk of drawing into the ice block, but I think the risk was worth it. Second Yogg for your opponent? Yeah, that's the real important thing here. Still can't believe they didn't make Flame Leviathan tradable. But it's already a really good card. Why would we need to do that?
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Both Deathwings? Okay, I just want to get the ice block in play here.
Look at yourself.
Imagine not playing a Yogg here. Good lord. Got some really bad options off of that, didn't I? Let's see what we got here first.
Fresh from Kazakis.
Hostile entity detected acquired target.
Okay. Ow. Okay. That is the perfect card for this game. And then he went and disappointed me.
Operate now.
Like he doesn't even have an effect.
Wanted, dead or alive.
GG.
All realities, all
You are a champion of great
You
promise.
make your own way forward.
I mean, you just gotta believe in the Spellslinger. I did say at the beginning that we just needed to out-random our opponent, and,
Khadgar versus Uther. There's no turning back now.
let's look for the early game minions. Alright, we got our boy, we got Chromie. This is a decent hand.
the legions I command.
Okay. Y'all got any of that random?
Reporting for duty.
Yep, cock.
Believe in the Spellslinger. Heresy. I only believe in the Yogg.
I don't know, Spellslinger's been looking pretty good so far. He's like, he's a disciple of Yogg. Thank you, Matthew.
Come with me into the future.
Hey, there's Yogg. Bonk! You're welcome, Frank.
Follow the rules.
I don't want to follow the rules, though.
What you want?
Okay, so this looks like the slower version of... I assume it's anything Paladin, but I guess it could just be like a Xanath deck or something. What's wrong with the Yogg? What do you mean? It's how he's always looked. They still haven't fixed that visual bug. No. Bug fixes generally follow a triage process, and something like this is low on the priority list because it doesn't impact, like, important things in the game.
I'm sending you into the past. Only you can change the future.
It isn't as simple as just pressing the fix bug button. And we got the block, which is nice. If bug equals true, fix. Yeah, I guess it is just one line of code, you're right.
None may
How hard is it to zoom in an image? Clearly you've got it all sorted out. I don't know why Blizzard doesn't just hire you.
draw.
Clearly, the only problem with this is the zoom functionality. Drawing does get us closer to those casts when drawn things, which are pretty impactful. It's just so unnecessary.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, what's in the box?
Fresh from Kazakis.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
It's another Icelands that we've gotten. That's some decent burst. Awful, what if Malkazar shuffles 5 mill houses? That is not something that he will do. But even if that were possible, then I would simply have 5 mill houses.
The master gave me many gifts.
Side effects.
Job's done.
I'm still assuming that there are Murlocs that will be coming down at some point, but I haven't seen it yet.
None may steal our secrets.
Eight spell Yogg? That doesn't seem good enough. Let's go for an AoE pot here, thank you. And summon maybe? Nice. Or I could get armor. I think I'd rather have the board presence. Not bad.
Put your faith in the light.
Okay. Six, 9.
Reporting for duty. Fools! For science!
Oh! Okay, that time I'm happy it hit my face. Wait, that's also a mega high roll. Okay. That's pretty good.
Which deck counters Jade Rogue on Twist? I'm tired of getting cucked for playing fun decks.
Disco Lock probably beats it. Like, depending on how you build Pirate or N'Zoth Warrior, that probably beats it. There are not a lot. A few decks that beat it.
Some still
Reporting for duty.
Okay. Not sure how good that is. So it is looking like a N'Zoth Paladin, right? Which probably means that I need to save the Yogg for the N'Zoth, if I'm able to. Or I could just generate a Doom again. Or better yet, a Twisting Another would probably be less punishing for me.
I must move quickly.
Yeah.
Put your faith in the light. Reporting for duty.
Do you think there will more Twist players than in Wild? By the way, love your content.
I honestly have no idea, and it's very hard to tell just because of the prevalence of bots in Wild at the moment. That kind of skews things. I think this will work. If I commanding shout this.
All realities, all dimensions are open to me.
Thank you, Gerendo, for the super chat. I think that, like, likely, if I had to guess, there are probably still more players in Wild than than Twist, just because like Twist has such a high barrier of entry right now. So if you don't have the specific cards from the specific sets, it's like hard to assemble a deck for the format.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? I'm not lonely anymore.
Simple fool.
Yeah, those are quite good. And thanks to our friend,
Do you like to play with fire?
Quality or Consec. Thanks to our friend Malcazar, ahead in fatigue. Oh, great, that's got a weird interaction.
Reporting for duty.
Hey Roffle Daddy. Just wanted to say thank you for the Cthulhu decks. I've been bending my opponents over harder than I bend your mom over my kitchen counter.
Thank you for the money.
Job's done.
Bit weird? Yeah, I don't know which part of that was weirdest. Probably the Roffle Daddy. That's just not necessary.
Reporting for duty.
And creepy. But collectively very cringe, yes.
Embrace the power of the Cabal.
Alright. Wait, this doesn't have taunt? Why did I always think this had taunt? What a terrible, terrible card. My god.
Reporting for duty. The end is coming!
This should be the best way to preserve the block, I think. Unlucky. Alright, well I might have to play the Yogg if I don't hit a Reno in the near future. Like, next turn.
Reporting for duty.
Look, this could get me another ice block, but so could the Yogg. It could also make me dead. And discard my entire hand. That's cool too. Oh, I'm dead. Yogg's dead. He could have survived. Oh god. Uh-huh. Jeez. Oh, we summoned a demon though.
Please don't make fun of Sergeant Sally, she has suffered enough.
Look. She has not suffered nearly as much as I suffered that game as a result of her being such a bad card. So. Thank you, Wells, but no thank you. I'm gonna be honest, that Yogg probably wouldn't have dealt with an Azoth anyway.
Khadgar versus Valera.
Watch your back.
There's no turning back now.
Doomsayer's kind of good into Jade Rogue. With or without a freeze effect.
The legions I command.
He played the Moonbeam Druid deck. Is that like standard deck? Why does this card still exist the way that it does? That's probably fine later though.
Are you my master?
Okay. This is great for me. Yeah, the standard deck? No, that deck no. I haven't played standard in months. And that deck doesn't really interest me when, like, I can play Malygos. Wait, we just got this guy.
What you want?
That's annoying. Hey Roffle, did you play Steel Priest in Wild? So much fun. I literally beat every deck, even aggro and Mildred's. No, never in my life. That card is really annoying.
Cthulhu! Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
You're welcome, probably. Hey Roffle, can you play Shaman? I can, but no, I'm not going to.
The end is coming!
Boy, that Jade Telegram really just ruined the entirety of my game plan. And probably lost me the game.
I knew it!
Let's just go next. I've lost.
Well done. You win.
You think they would ever revert the nerf on prep, or is it just... why would they ever do that? No. Like, we don't need to revert nerfs on cards when after the nerf, they're still playable in every format they're legal. If a card is, like, we just saw what the potential consequences of that in things like buffing Disco Warlock and buffing Secret Mage and Aggro Priest. Like, just why buff cards that are already really strong and playable, even if they
There's
are
no
technically nerf-free versions.
The legions I command.
Incredible.
Inconceivable.
Alright. See what's in here. Oh! Freak is Amicus. I mean, this is a bad idea, but
Dead or alive.
sure is fun. Okay, that's a great idea. What if we go for a 10 pot because we do have, wait, we don't have her in the deck. I've just generated her from Malkazar? I thought I had Ink Master Solia in this deck.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Either way, I've got my turn 5 squared away, so let's get greedy. Well, really looking for the big sheep to deal with their Jades. You're welcome, Tholos. Oh, God. Why does that card exist?
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Bring me steel.
That's like 2 consecutive games where
Lurks in the dim.
I set up something and it just completely gets ripped out of my hand. It feels very bad every time it happens.
All realities, all dimensions.
You also just lost Highlander's energy? I'm aware. I'm aware. It's like, it's...
Fools, I'm not just.
Okay, and then I play the actual broken card as well. Sure do love all these rogues. Probably freezing trap.
Job's done.
Very predictable. I just legitimately do not get to play the game. Ping your own gong? That's just not worth in this situation. Got him. Oh, good. Another Firelands portal to get shuffled into my deck. Backstab?
Incredible.
I have a lot of really... I have Doomsayers in my deck. Yeah, I think here it makes sense to ping this, because we're setting up for the Kazakus potion. And I still have to protect my block, don't I?
Job's done.
I usually work alone.
Poems are a girl's best friend.
Yeah, that's GG. I do not have a good way around that, so we're just going to play the Yogg, maybe? Because this makes a 5/5 and a 6/6. I do have the block up, at least. Reno is once again online. There's maybe a chance here. Not a good one. But, like, we could set up a burn strategy if we top deck a Reno. Alright. Save me, Yogg. Okay, just clear the rest of this board magically. Or freeze it. I think that's not actually that good. Unless...
Incredible.
Look out!
We still die to the board, right? Wait, no. No, we don't die to the board. Because of the barrier. We are indeed technically alive. But, like, they have another shuriken. They didn't have that, we had lethal on the backswing too. Unfortunately, good decks are good.
Khadgar versus Uther.
I will bring order. There's no turning back now.
Do I need both of these? Probably not. Look for like a babbling book or something on curve. And a Yogg, nice.
State
The legions I command.
pleasure running into you.
Cast a spell. I want to cast a spell.
What archetype is this deck built around? Jade.
I'll show them. Spells are so fun.
Pain, speak to me.
Some overdraw potential with the ETC and the Acolyte. Does the Yogg look so weird? Is that a visual bug? No, that's how he's always looked.
I'm on fire. Spells are fun. So fun.
Guess we also can just kill the Acolyte because it dies that way.
The dragons come.
Nice. Them dragons do be coming.
All realities, all dimensions are open to me.
Stop letting it look different when you're not playing a Jade archetype. I don't know what you're talking about. Quit being weird. I would never lie. And this is how Yogg has always looked.
Reporting for duty.
Crystals! Fresh from Kazakis. You wish to live forever.
I wield the power of black.
Okay. It's off curve, but looks pretty good in this spot.
Only you can change the future.
Just a casual consec on a body.
I wield the power of black.
Just dealt with that. But I guess we have an answer to that one as well.
Where shall I strike?
Looks kind of weird.
None may steal our secrets. Reporting for duty.
What great value. Alright. Here's the big brain turn.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Turn a baby Yogg into a mega Yogg. With one simple trick. How dare you. I mean, that seems like what I would consider a rather massive overreaction.
Reporting for duty.
Potentially the most massive overreaction I think I've ever seen.
I am grateful to you. You have earned my thanks.
Hey, goons! Over here!
So it didn't work out, but it sure did make them do something weird, didn't it? That brand just traded with their entire board an Equality and a Doomsay.
And we are many.
Really didn't need to draw those all at once.
Hostile entity detected.
I can't silence it, unfortunately.
Target.
Dr. Hawk, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Oof. Oh, hey, it is a beast brain. Unfortunately, we are just gonna kill it with this, so doesn't actually get value here.
Over here!
Still really need to find a comeback mechanic here. Like the Servant would be potentially pretty helpful. Like I'm just constantly passing initiative back to the
Come
opponent.
with me.
It might just have to be Yogg to try and regain some of this. Okay,
Side effects?
it's not terrible.
Done.
Trust me.
Oh, welcome, Guillermo. Wow. They do be dragging.
We hunger for vengeance.
That was kind of bad. Technically still alive here, though. Alright, the block is still alive, at least. Onsec incoming. Yeah.
Once upon a time.
Yes. It's very bad for me.
We're gonna be rich.
Job's done.
What a
Alright. Probably Yogg next turn.
almost out of cards.
Oh god, I didn't realize how far into their deck they were. Because I still have half of my deck to go. I guess with the Divine Favor, he kind of did a lot of work.
How much? I'm out of cards.
Just delay maybe a little bit longer.
I must move quickly.
Mage, you should be more careful playing magic.
That's dead, that's dead. That's not dead. Just hope that the... Oh, Reno's offline. Oh, God! Hope the taunt saves me here, I guess. Oh, no. With the limited time, it was really hard to sort that out. They're probably still watching animations.
Move quickly.
Wait, they botched it. The Nozdor moved back. Almost backfired.
Nicely. Princess Valera.
Watch your back.
There's no turning back now.
Alright. Keep the minions, look for, like, just a decent curve. Kali, they're just desperate to try and get attention. I wouldn't worry about it.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
The hidden army rises.
Yep, cock.
This might sting.
You always have Yogg in starting hand? Look, I'm just prepared for turn 10. Woo! There'll be better opportunities for the Cone Cold later, I think. Just preventing, like, what, 5 damage isn't really that meaningful. Just play the card with soft on, I suppose. Bye, Chromie. Or no. I'm so tired of this deck.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Okay, that's actually pretty helpful for setting up the Chromie. You're welcome, Jack.
Ha 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 ha! Let's dance.
Okay, this is fine. Still fine. God. That's GG. It's happened every single time I've played this deck. I set up a great play, and it just gets ripped from hand every single time.
I'm sending you into the past. Only you.
So frustrating.
Incredible.
Like, unfortunately now it's just too little because I don't have the ping available. Because of the cost reset. And they still just get hand advantage because they have infinite cards. Get something good off of these. Guess that's close. Let's see what's in here first.
Dead or alive.
Probably worse than a ping right now.
Time.
And then we just Yogg next turn, if I'm able.
Ha 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 ha! Let's dance.
No way. god, it is unreal how much distance the good decks in this format have between them and everything else. It's just like, it's legitimately like the class of rogue and the class of mage have about a 10%, more than 10% differential between them in terms of win rate.
Versus Anhilda. The stage is a battlefield.
There's no turning back now.
Alright, we're just gonna look hard for the early game minions to try and get a footing on board. I think a lot of people are shifting to a more aggressive version of warrior.
The legions I command.
Jade Rogue better than Disco Lock at the moment? No, but like it doesn't need to be a pretty oppressive deck. This mode is just a rock, paper, scissors match. That's simply not true.
Fresh from Kazakis.
Seems fun. Disco Lock implies three things of equal power beating each other. There are three things of vastly superior
dip
power.
their toe into Wild for the heroic brawl, and they are always horrified.
Well, to be fair, like Wild is in a uniquely horrifying state right now. So it's unfortunate the timing of the heroic brawl with the Wild metagame. Ooh, that's very bad for me long term. That on curve is a lot of value. Or like rock, paper. I mean, no, again. There is a third viable deck right now, but like people don't just play things that are viable. I don't know why I'm having this conversation. It's silly.
Drink the power.
Okay, that could be helpful in clearing some boards. Hobart buffs both hand and deck. Chromagus, unlucky. Is current Disco Log more effective than Peak of Dark Glare? Probably. I would guess yes. And even if not, like, it's going to look a lot better because it's a lot easier to play than Peak Dark Glare. Okay. Not exactly the one I was hoping for, but could be worse.
You put on a magnificent show.
We're definitely ahead in fatigue now.
I'm a castle. You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
I see.
I wonder what the rat is for. Like,
I ain't talking.
pulling Chromagus? Like, what minions, other Jade minions, I guess you kind of want a dirty rat? What are we looking at? Go 5 here. Spell damage, demon dude, maybe. Card that no one's playing? I don't know if that's gonna help me at all. So, what if we just do this?
You into the past. Only you can change the future.
Is close.
They haven't played a single death rattle yet, so we've got some time before the Xanath, but at least we know about it right now.
Some still fun.
I think I would have preferred the execute. Okay, hold the Chromie then, we could dupe her. Although that does turn off my Reno effects. Unlucky. Kinda lucky. Need a card out of hand if we're going to duplicate this.
Get behind me.
Alright, something good. And then we Bane of Doom. Nice. Wait, where'd the duplicate go? Am I crazy? Oh, it was only for the... I am crazy. That's in the box. It's a good way to deny a turn again. Let's just do this for now. We keep getting the same 2-drops. It's kind of on repeat. Yeah, that one's not bad.
No friend.
Alright, this does 4, 8. So I can ping. Okay, so they have one Belcher in the N'Zoth, and they do have the N'Zoth in hand. A signature version, allegedly. Rude. We go here, and then if I whiff, just play the disco.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament, champion.
Also seems pretty good. Thanks, Malkazar.
Speak to me.
Oof. Did not want that to happen there. Fake Nash. Also, Blizzard with a Dumbsayer in hand is pretty good. That deals with their Xanath.
I'm a castle!
Death does not scare me.
Tonight, a tale of terror. Wanted, dead or alive.
Nice.
Job's done.
The perfect card for this situation. Yeah, welcome, Peter. Oh no. Not the jugs.
On with the show.
That's gonna be a bit of a problem. See what we get. Maybe a polymorph?
Dead or alive.
Any demons?
On with the show.
Okay. Nice. There's the up. Wait, I don't have the effigy. I keep forgetting. All right, Reno is offline, which is bad. And a problem. Yogg is online, which is good. So let's play him. Ow. Reno's back online. My health total, maybe not so much. What are you doing, Yogg? Whose team are you on? Okay.
My hand is full.
Oh god, stop. That's too many cards. Well-seasoned beef. Thank you for the super chat. I mean, I guess I can't do anything anyway, so. Any Tree of Lives? Nope. I am going to die here. Maybe I'll just overdraw the bomb, and that would be cool. That Yogg, it's not very helpful, though. It is the second bash. We've seen 2 fiery war axes, so they also didn't pop at 1. That is unlucky.
My hand is full.
Okay. Charge minions, I guess? I don't know. Boom! Alright, this N'Zoth probably comes down here. Just gonna turn the Reno back offline, unless we draw him.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
This is not looking good.
Getting low on cards.
Why wouldn't- Oh, I thought they pointed that. That was the third bash, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I thought Deck Tracker told me they'd already played 2 bash.
Khadgar versus Thompson.
Do not doubt my power.
There's no turning back now.
Alright. Time to get discoed. Well, maybe we can counter disco them.
The legions I command.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Alright.
Why do you call?
Probably just need to throw this out here to contest board a little bit.
Trust me.
Even if it could throw off my curve.
You are not the boss of me.
That's not good.
This might sting.
Buying or selling.
This might sting.
I don't think it's normal hyper disco lock. There's absolutely no reason to think otherwise given the cards that we've seen so far. They've just had a... This is indicative of a slow draw more than anything, not a different build. Not sure why they didn't just play the chamber there. That card wins them the game most of the time. They wouldn't have had a slow start if they had played the chamber earlier. Plotting is real, I guess. I mean, no. Well, yes, but like there's been no indication of it. Jeez.
Why do you call
Little bot. We don't need to create some like strange narrative just because the opponent has a slow start and or makes some atypical plays.
Job done.
Barriers, what we're looking for here. Alright, Sacred Trial could be beneficial as well. Yeah, welcome, Theo. Unfortunately, there's like a little bit of redundancy with the sheep in the Sacred Trial, because like this gets played and then sheep's then dies. So we could still get dumb guarded here. Hey, look, we buffed Ronin after all. Alright. Like, look, imagine the same exact situation, but instead of 0 cards, the opponent had infinity cards. Because that's what it would have happened if they had played the chamber. Tap Blast. Seems wise when you... Give me 1 second. I think my dog's getting into something.
Who dares summon me?
I'm gonna lose to this opponent. Incredible. We get there? Millhouse stay winning? The trick with Millhouse is you just have to leave so you don't see what happens. Clearly that was too strong of a play for Hearthstone to even handle. Would have been optimal to attack before Portal. Absolutely not, because then we wouldn't get lethal with Millhouse. Just asking if there's 6-mana minions that may disrupt. Yes, there is an ogre, but that's just funny if the game came down to that. Millhouse Mage, secret counter to Disco Lock. Yeah, the trick is that you have to have your opponent misplay nearly every single turn leading up to the Millhouse.
Khadgar versus Rexar.
For the Horde!
Alright.
No turning
I've been seeing a lot of, like, aggro hunters starting to pop up. So, gonna need some answers to that. This looks decent.
The legions I command.
Their death rattle goes off first, so we still get value here.
Trust me.
It's snakes. I know because I've been wrecked by the snake trap many times.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, it's cat. That's embarrassing. So confident, too. You're welcome, Shane. You gotta be kidding me. I wish I was. Backtracker dodge. Sorry, let me fix that. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, probably just finally cash in on this, right?
Drink the power.
It could be useful at some point. Constance, thank you for the 11 months of buying the Holy Light. Appreciate that. It's a good time to draw that. It isn't a copy, is it? It's the actual card. Oh, copies. Oh, God. Probably should have done that in a slightly different order. We keep getting Max, no, don't we?
By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power!
Okay, I could get taunt off of that. World first time lost raptor.
My cat wants to lie down with me, so I'm trapped.
Well, it was nice knowing you. Thank you, Constance. I hope you're able to escape one day, but also maybe not.
Dead or alive?
Cool. Watch the Spellslinger give them flare and just ruin my day. Balls. Weasel. It's my weasel now.
The feast of souls begins now.
We have lethal set up. Haha!
Inconceivable. Impressive.
I'm sending you into the past. Only you can change the future.
Beautiful. Oh, how dare you deny Spellslinger lethal? Come on. He worked hard for that one. I have two dogs. One is a husky, the other is a terrier mix.
Khadgar versus Morgul.
There's no turning back now.
You're welcome, Havoc. Look, it's not a good idea, but I'm gonna keep the Chromie. She's just fun.
The legions I command.
Is your husky shed? Absolutely.
You want to cast a spell? I want to.
It's like asking if the sky in my part of the world is blue.
Ah, yours!
Fun.
Okay, I kind of need something for this coming turn. I guess I have the Forbidden Flame in the worst case scenario. That seems like a worst case scenario. Let's go ahead and kill that. Thanks, Babbling Book. Whoo!
Job done.
It wasn't actively bad, at least.
Balance in all things.
Must have some tough choices here. Do this, set up for Chromium next turn.
Job's done.
They don't have Chieftain available to them. Ooh. Alright. This is actually kind of fine, isn't it? Let's see what's in here first. Nova's not bad in this particular matchup.
I'm sending you into the past. Only you can change the future.
Okay. We have a lead, at least. Next turn we could even think about like a Thorson into Frost Nova. Just like continue applying a bit of pressure if we can. Coward. Alright, what do I have available next turn? I have... Or what do I gain as a result of doing the Thorson Nova?
Observe and reflect.
I think I'd rather just do this and ping the Valnos. This allows me to draw towards a Doomsayer. What do we have? Cat Trick is good. Avenge doesn't really do anything. Barrier could be helpful. Misdirection is extremely helpful. And this takes damage, right? Because of the weapon. How many Jade Shamans have you seen? Not very many. It's not a very strong deck right now.
Warriors, come out to play.
10 pot, maybe? This could be a good time for it. I had many good minions die this game. I had Chromie. Book. Servant. That probably adds up more to it than an 8/8, doesn't it? Prince and Lothab, I haven't had Malgazar dies in hand. 8/8 is good tempo, yeah, but I think it's less tempo than just like having multiple attackers, isn't it? It'll be Chromie, Servant, potentially the Lothab, the Gazamicus, and the Book. I think it's better.
I see.
Balance in all things.
We understood the logic about choosing mana costs for Kazakus posters. Is it just what value you need or what? I mean, it's entirely dependent on what the matchup you're in is and the like context of that game. There, like many things in decision making in strategic games, it's like there are a lot of different variables to consider.
Job's done.
5. Okay, that was kind of expected, but that is clearly bigger than an 8-8, right? Which is pretty much what the decision was and why we kind of roped that turn out.
She didn't like getting blanketed, so I'm free?
I guess so. I guess so. Congratulations on your newfound freedom, Connie. I don't like that. Kind of running out of gas here. I really needed that board to stick. Guess that's the downside of going wide instead of tall, but I felt like having multiple attackers would be largely beneficial.
Golems are a girl's best friend.
Yeah, that's what I've kind of been waiting on with the Frost Nova. Like, I need to be able to figure out a way to deal with that. Okay. I should still set up the lethal.
Simple fool.
As long as we ping here. Even with the taunt hit, we have the Black Knight here, so. Wait, we're on a win streak?
Khadgar versus Valera.
Watch your back.
There's no turning back now.
Alright, back to the rogues. We're doing a fair amount better now that we're not just like having Yogg in our opening hand every single game. Unfortunately, that does mean we haven't been able to play him as much as I'd like, but... Jeez. Maybe a little dirty rat here. Alright, if our APM is fast enough, maybe we can Deathwing into... Okay, this version is probably worse for me.
Spells are fun. So fun.
Silly. Well, if they're gonna have infinite cards anyway. Honky!
Spells are fun. So fun. We hunger for vengeance.
It's not a great play, but at least it denies banana value. Surprised Milrogue is not in Twist, but I guess Jade is more consistent. Well, I don't think that... Whoo! Milrogue would have a single good or relevant matchup. Like, which of the good decks is it meant to beat?
Drink the power.
Anything with Cthulhu, I guess? I don't think it'll... Cthulhu gets on a lot faster now. I think it'll just still beat Cthulhu, won't it?
Are you my master?
Like, there isn't a lot of card draw in this format right now other than Sprint, and... So, getting through somebody's entire deck is a pretty big challenge. I have no way to stabilize from here.
Well done. You win.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to play some Milrogue eventually, but it's going to be very bad. Just because, like... again, I don't think you have a single relevant matchup. That is actually in your favor.
Khadgar versus Gul'dan.
Ugh. Speaking of...
Soul shall be mine. There's no turning back now.
Okay. The spell singler will surely save us. What we need is, if this is disco, we just need them to play as poorly as that first time around, right? That's the secret that we learned to beating disco luck.
You. Pleasure running into you.
Interesting. That could mean it's Reno?
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Or just like a regular old Zoolog without some of the disco stuff. Although, with like Demon Fuse, is it just reasonable to run? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, Unfortunately, this opponent is not making egregious misplays that lose them the game. Really frustrating.
Roffle, I never get to catch a live stream anymore, but I still watch the VODs. Wanted to say keep up the great work.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you for the super chat. And Oliver, thank you for the 4 months of buying my beard. Thanks for the great content. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I don't know if Holy Smiting the Voidwalker is necessary. The only thing it does do is take a demon off the board for the second demon fuse, but it doesn't allow me to, like, kill that as urgently as... God, the buff is just devastating. Why? Why does this get 2 stats? Please fix. Oh, at least that's a terrible card for me to get. Might have been worth just trying to set the Doomsayer there out of desperation.
Small in size, huge in evil.
Yeah, that was definitely the play. It's too greedy to hold the Doomsayer there.
Well done. You win.
I do not know why they buffed the Tiny Knights, but the result is very predictable. Or was very predictable. And now we're stuck with it until whenever balance change happens.
Khadgar versus Renathal.
Scarred Warlock is too OP in Twist.
Simplicity.
I mean, not just Twist.
There's no turning back now.
It's arguably dominating even more in Wild. Alright, keep the Slinger because he's fun. Surely the opponent's running Malgazar too, right? Disappointed.
Fly, party.
Yeah.
Side effects? No.
This might be a tempo Doomsayer game.
Trust me.
Depends on what we're able to sniff out from their archetype. Like, N'Zoth's first made into patches doesn't really tell us much. Hero power kind of slows it down, so we probably just are okay with the ping here. If they developed, I was playing the Doomsayer. Welcome, Lando. Do they not have any cards that are playable here?
My work is
Oh,
paramount.
it's Dragon. If I didn't top deck the Nova, I would once again consider the Doomsayer. But with the
The dragons come, and we are many.
cancelled. Alright, let's see what's in this box. Seems like an opportune time for a mirror entity.
I wield the power.
It was.
I wield the power of Blackwing. All realities, all dimensions are open to me.
Probably want to get a disco next turn unless we see an opening for the Chromie. I'm not sure what that opening for the Chromie looks like though. Alright, I'm gonna get some water while we wait for this opponent.
Hey, join the gold or meet my fist.
Wait, where'd my board go? Alright, let's just do this.
Job done.
Those aren't bad. Nice. Actually quite good there.
Get down!
Now I'm the dragon deck.
For the life binder.
Good lord. Why is that so big? Oh, from the honcho man.
Job done.
Hold. Like, even if they have the second Alex Drez's champion, it shouldn't be big enough to kill this Doomsayer here. They do have a dragon in hand, though. Not really sure what that tells me. Yeah, welcome here.
Was that intentional?
Nice. Chromie or Rathion?
I must remain hidden to remain free.
Okay.
Fresh from Kazakis.
Be useful if they have a big dragon. Or more than one big dragon.
I wield the power of Blackwing. I have an axe to grind.
It's another ice block for me.
I have an axe to grind.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
Take heart. The Earth Mother here.
Okay, that's a pretty good Malchezaar input. I think that last card is a dragon, right?
All upon us.
Malygos. Because I think that was the card that activated the Blackwing Corruptor. The second one. No, Malchezaar doesn't put duplicates in your deck, so he preserves the Reno.
For Blackwing!
Let's just do this to be safe.
Job done.
Fools!
Let's do this. Barrier in play. Take advantage of the spell damage. And should be pretty good from here.
For the life binder.
My word
Oh.
is paramount.
Oh!
Leave me alone.
I remember that pain from playing Dragon Warrior.
That shows you.
Had so much more fun stuff to do with this Malygos, though. Surprised we won any games with this deck, to be honest. It's a pretty goofy deck. But sometimes Reno finds a way. Gonna do a quick deck swap, but first I need a brief break to test this out. See how it goes. I will be right back in just one moment. I wonder if I have the signature Death Lords yet. Not quite. Maybe midway through I will. Alright, let's do a deck intro and get into game. Alright folks, the deck is N'Zoth Control Warrior. The goal of the deck is to play a bunch of death rattles, many of which have taunt, bring them back with N'Zoth the Corruptor so that we can wait for our opponent to draw the Iron Juggernaut mines and watch their hero explode. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. All right, once again, I'm here to remind you that if you haven't yet, please like the stream. It takes just a moment. Helps me out. It will help you find streams on this channel in the future.
Denatrius versus Anduin.
The light shall bring.
I think Priest is often
Let your
Reno,
penance begin.
so getting the mines would be helpful. Removing the... I don't want a Fiery War Axe more than a Bash. As well as a Timeline Accelerator would be good. Very nice hand. Oh,
Scream for me.
it's a whoopsie. Does it feel good to play against humans instead of bots? I cannot tell you how much better it feels.
It's your time now.
More Belchers?
Surrender your will to the Cabal.
You playing Taunt Warrior anytime soon, or has it been too recent?
Welcome to the grand
And this is kind of Taunt Warrior, isn't it? Okay. Getting this to die would be very much not bad. There we go. Reno offline. Mines in play. Just keep making taunts. And keep making Death Rattle taunts specifically. That's a big one. Kazakus is offline, which is nice.
Once upon a time.
Secret agent coming through. Death does not scare me.
Honestly, we're kind of already in a situation where the N'Zoth is pretty good. How would you rate Dude, Paladin, and Twist? I probably wouldn't. I haven't had a chance to play it, so. Do not have any information on it.
I see you.
kind of an unfortunate time for them to draw that bomb.
Take heart.
It's your time now.
Excuse me.
Just hit him in the base. No, Armageddillo, my favorite card, though. I don't think there's any version of Taunt Warrior that really wants Armageddillo. Other than maybe like a standard list. Would have been pretty funny if we pulled the Reno there. Let's make board space for the Xenoth. Make sure we get the Bomb Man back. Pretty good. This should turn Reno back offline. Not bad, no 2-1s. What 2-1s would I get? Oh! I mean, he was offline anyway. I meant 1-2s. These don't have death rattle, so why would they come back from N'Zoth? Trust in the bomb or the mine top deck here. Oh, so unlucky. This game could actually start getting away from me because I don't really have much development from here. Oh, that's offline. Oh, that's so bad for them. Kind of needed that. Just need a little bit more damage here. Just need a little bit more damage here. Alright. Bomb? Come on. Just execute face. Oh. What a misplay.
I have no time for games.
Thought? Never bomb. Pick up. Watch, they're gonna draw it now. Nope. The stolen goods does not draw anything at this stage. That's not good. That is, though. I don't know if we're actually winning from here if this goes to fatigue. We have another dragon in hand. It's possible I shouldn't have been drawing cards this whole game. I kind of need them to be at the very bottom of their deck. Game even winnable from here? I don't know. That's what I was just asking. They do have 2 fewer cards than it actually looks like here, right? Because there are 2 mines on their deck that do quite a lot of damage. That's very bad for me, though.
All out of cards.
Is that main deck? It sure is. You sure they have mines in your deck? Their deck. I'm hopeful they do. Oh, that's bad. How are they getting so many extra? They got 2 of those? That is not fair at all. What? What is going on? Ah! Alright, 2 out of 3. Awesome. Why is this happening to me? Okay, there's 1. I think it's probably just likely I was too aggressive with my card draw early. They get another weapon here. Please don't be another Arcanite Reaper, for the love of God.
Instead of cards.
The dragons come.
I think I lose.
There are many.
Just the amount of healing they get per turn is quite a lot.
Scream for me.
I'm out of cards.
And they're not taking nearly as much fatigue as me. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Scream for me.
Yeah, there's a moment when I was thinking about holding back the shield block and even the slam, and that was probably correct.
Well played.
I don't think it would have mattered that much.
Your prowess delights me.
Yeah, you can just kill me. Maybe if the bombs are stacked at the bottom, there's a chance. No. I think even in that instance, I was just too far ahead in fatigue.
Denatrius versus Anhilda.
Most of the time, if we're in like a mirror match, theirs is faster than mine. I don't know if that who that gives an advantage to though. I think in most matchups it probably gives the opponent an advantage, but maybe I'm able to slow things down. To be fair, the priest did dodge the mind draw lethal like 3 times. Yeah, that was quite unfortunate. YouTube comments proven right again. The mines are always on the bottom. Yeah, that's gonna really get that person feel. Like, I would like to play this match out, but not at the opponent's current pace of play. There we go. Let's equip this and hold. I would like to find a timeline accelerator here. Thinking about holding the shield block. Potentially for the entirety of the game. Maybe not. This is a more aggressive list, so. This only buffs 1 minion, right? God, that card was much worse though. That's gonna be a problem for me. Could be a decent opening for me.
Let the pain speak to me.
Truth is my friend.
This is looking like a game where we are just going to freely draw with the shield block, but there's not much reason to right now. Really overvalued hand buff in main streets? Yeah. Except for not as much in Paladin for whatever reason. Wait, that's just a whirlwind in their deck. Is that to activate executes or?
Sharp gadgets and steel.
I know he's better, but it's sad that to me that Hobart went from one of the only global weapon buffers to a hand buff card. I mean, I guess, but if you really think about it, he went from not being a card to being a card. So. At least now he's a card. Fantastic. Not terribly excited about the prospect of a brawl here.
I have no time for games.
So let's just do this. See if we can steal that big taunt lady. And then really what I want to do is set up for a brawl next turn so I can develop with the castle behind it. It's looking stressful for them. They probably just need to spam minions, which plays perfectly into the brawl. But first, they must rope. Okay. There's no outcome for me that isn't strictly positive here, right? Probably the worst case scenario, but swings the board back in my favor. It's awkward. Almost the same card. I feel like Sylvanas deserves a signature card for how iconic she is. I mean, maybe one day, you know? There's nothing to say she won't get one eventually. Still haven't drawn into either of my shield slams, which is a bummer. I'm doing great on our N'Zoth. We do have a Sylvanas in there, that might end the Bomber Man, so it could be worth it on its own. Slam and Execute pair well together, because they do have some large minions they're cooking up. Deck counters Disco Lock and Twist. Disco Lock with a better draw. Okay, that's kind of an issue. It's a bit of a solution, but not a great one.
All upon us.
They can't shield slam or slam execute it. Boom! You're welcome, Eric. Does this need to be second brawl here? It's one bad outcome that I could prevent. I think I do. Just because it's really devastating if I get stuck with that Sagoth on the board.
You put on a magnificent show!
Death does not scare me!
Alright, now we're queued up for a pretty decent N'Zoth. I think I need to cut the stolen goods. It has been brutal. Pretty sure it's just not going to draw a card again.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
I really do need to find the N'Zoth though, so it's just a... Their rolls have been so much better than mine off of the Rook. What a troll draw. Alright, it's gotta be N'Zoth or I lose this game.
You put on a magnificent show!
That's not good. Ugh. I gotta save this in case I'm able to. Well, at least they're not drawing off of the shield slam either. In case I'm able to like hit the second shield slam. Can't target that, friend. Okay. Stolen Goods did something. It's trying to retain its spot in the deck.
Getting low on cards.
I mean, the good news is if we do hit this off in the next turn, maybe 2. That's the bomb, isn't it? Oh, guess not. Oh lord. Alright. Got 2 lethal kills here.
Brutal.
This is unreal. Maybe we need our own Bart. Alright, let's try this.
Denatrius versus Garrosh.
What can I do to convince a friend that running a Sticky Finger and 2 Restaurant Vipers and an Old Control Warrior is dumb? He won't listen to any reasoning. Given my experience having similar conversations with chat and YouTube commenters, you cannot convince someone who's of that mind. Alright, game 1 we drew the patches. Fantastic. At least we drew, like, anti-patches, kind of. I would desperately like to have a first mate, though, given that we have the Hobart in hand. To be fair, 1 mana 1/1 is still better than 2 mana do nothing. Is it? See if we can draw into the first mate. I sure can't. I don't really like drawing there, but my hand is so bad that I kind of needed to. Where were you last game? Bolt the bird and move on. These are probably better after we prepare the mecha chicken, so let's hold out on some hope there. Yeah, Patches has just done 4 to face, I guess. Snooflepoof, thank you for another month of buying my beard. Love your vids, guide to catch your stream for once. Well, welcome. Thank you for that support.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
Oof. Heyo. Mecha chicken prepared. It's funny, I just cut that card.
Gadgets and steel.
It's a good pull for me. Denies the battle cry value. It's bad for me. Denies the value of that effect. We just probably have to give up a brawl here. Really don't enjoy playing brawl, like, in my deck. Okay. That helps me set up for the N'Zoth a little bit more. Got one Death Lord, one Belcher, and soon to have the Iron Juggernaut.
Oh, I'm a castle.
Practice makes perfect.
Gadgets and steel.
3/3 is bigger than a 1/1. think I've gotten a single point of armor from my ally smiths. Yeah, just looking for something playable alongside this Juggernaut. That counts. Bash would be fine with that. That would have been better off the top there, but let's just play this. In case I need to play the N'Zoth next turn. Jeez. Yeah, we just need something big off of this, I guess. Ouch. That helps.
I'm a castle!
Monkey? That's probably this. It's not nearly as big as I was hoping. Just all fours. Because why not? Hit here? If you're gonna hit a 4, at least hit it here. What is going on? God, I forgot how frustrating boombots are. Am I just perpetually behind in these matchups? Okay. Awesome. Alright. Try not to die here. For like 2 or 3 straight turns. Got 25 damage worth of bombs on my deck. Only a mine will kill me here.
Let the pain speak to me.
Alright. 1 health, 2 bombs, and a dream. I don't think I've seen a brawl from them yet, have I? Watch the Acolyte just win the brawl here. Keep running into the wrong matchups. Like, we face nothing but mirrors and that one Reno Priest so far. And we've drawn just so much worse than our opponents in the mirrors.
Denatrius versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine. Let your penance begin.
fine. Decent opener. Potentially decent matchup.
Why do you call?
You are not the boss of me.
Just full clear this board. Tiny Knight, probably lean toward. Well, let's just play this, since this doesn't trade very nicely into the peddler.
The truth is
I
in
don't think
here.
it's that bit. That's good for me.
Get it out!
I think it's that important that I get the Bomberman down early.
It's your time now.
Scream for me,
Having an execute is pretty handy as well, especially with another swing of the Rusty Hook. You're welcome, Marco.
Small in size, huge in evil.
Very good discard for me.
You are not the boss of me.
scream for me.
Cool.
I'll get right on it.
This is fine. Smile. Clearly, we want them to draw cards, obviously. That's what we want. That's the only thing that doesn't, like, die to this, so... Okay. We really do want them drawing cards, I guess. No demon fuses. Ow. What is happening to me right now? Okay. Slow down here.
Scream for me.
Okay. I don't think this is a good play, but it's funny, so I went for it. Sometimes the funny play is the good play. This time it was. I think most of the time it's probably better just to take one of the minions off the board. Alright, I'll be right back.
Denatrius versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Let your penance begin.
Shaman? I think I keep the bash in case they have Trog. Now I have redundancy into the Trog, unfortunately. But there's also no Trog. It's Crusher Shaman. I think I just lose. No matter how much or how little I draw.
It's your time.
Bomberman? Nice. It's not a card I expected at all, so let's just do this. Totem Shaman? What would you draw other than Iron Juggernaut? Oh, I used to have double Timeline Accelerator.
There is a lot at stake.
So, I forgot that changed. There's indeed a lot of stake here. Your opinion about Clone Priest? I have no opinion because I don't know what that is.
One shot, one kill.
Warriors, come out to play.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
How many different archetypes are in here? What is going on?
I'm made to say silly things, he gets paid. I'm made to say silly things, he gets paid. I'm made to say silly things and he gets paid. Where is my reward?
We've had this discussion many times, Brian. You're not getting paid.
I have no time for games.
But thank you, Scott, for the super chat. Losing to Archetype Shaman SMH. Am I losing? I don't know. feel like I'm a brawl away from kind of winning.
Warriors, come out to play.
Maybe we need more card draw, Roffle? You're right, I do have no cards in hand. I'm glad you're able to identify that.
Let none survive. Golems are a girl's best friend. Let none survive.
Cool. It's a really bad outcome for me. Woo! Bomb? There's 3 in there, aren't there? No, there's 2. They've already drawn one. Okay, this time the healing totem can win. There's 2.
Job's done.
As usual, chat's understanding of the game state, it's just unmatched.
Denatrius versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Let your penance begin.
All right. Let's see if we can find a Fiery Winx or a Xenoth's First Mate. Want to be cognizant of how much I choose to draw this game, since it does look like the mirror.
Do you hear its call?
Oh,
Listen
not the
closely.
so probably less worried about draw.
Listen closely.
And then, really, the big threats here are the eye stalks of Cthulhu from what we've seen.
Listen closely.
Excuse me. Excuse
Job's done.
So, as long as I have an answer to an eye stalk or two, which I've got brawls, I've got sexecutes, should be relatively fine here.
Let the pain speak to me. Job's done.
I'm sure eventually we'll draw a weapon, right?
Cthulhu! Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
There we go. Just overdraw Cthulhu.
My hand is full.
Probably not terribly relevant.
Are you my master?
Cthulhu is my shield.
I must remain hidden to remain free.
It's your time now.
Scream for me!
Cool.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Any shield slams for Sylvanas? Oh wait, she's big now.
I have no time for games.
Boom. Rathion came from the Ivory Rook.
The symphony of terror begins.
Oops, I broke a diamond.
Death!
Let none survive.
Okay.
Castine shelters us.
Cthulhu buffing for them at least.
Let the pain speak to me.
Will abandon you. Death does not scare me.
Take this! Feel the pain!
Yep. I'm fine with them and drawing cards.
Are you my master?
Probably need to save these together for the eye stalk and the thing. Just draw the bomb, please. Draw it here. Good lord.
Made to fit.
The feast of souls begins now.
Oh my god. Bomb? I am losing my mind with these mine draws right now. Mine?
Cthulhu! Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
Guess we go back to waiting. I think they just top deck Cthulhu. Nope. How big is he? 26? I really need a N'Zoth here soon.
Scream for me!
I'm not red. Fly, Polly.
Okay. Bomb. There we go. I didn't think about the Divine Shield interaction with the Armor Smith there. They could Bran it, right? Oh my god.
Scream for me!
I'm gonna lose. I lose to Bran. They have the coin still. This is just unbearable.
I'm almost out of cards.
Maybe I should have bashed that. If we were really going hard on the read that they have Bran. should be out of range. It's... No, I'm not out of range. This is the last card, and I think they win. They have to have Bran in this deck, right? That would be silly otherwise, and I think they win from here. Just unreal how unlucky I've been getting this whole stream with this deck. It's exacties. That is... I just cannot believe how many times I set up lethal and the bombs don't get drawn turn after turn. I simply do not get it. This is just incredibly unlucky.
Denatrius versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful.
Let your penance begin.
Alright, well, we've got 2 brawls for some reason. That's unfortunate, but at least we drew the first mate.
Fly, Polly.
God, these have just been some of the most infuriating games. Don't know what the matchup is, so let's hold. I guess we assume it's Jade until we see something different. Doesn't really tell me much. It's the benefit of using hero power instead of shield block. Well, I don't have a turn 4, so I'm likely going to be hero powering on 4 with a shield block. And I also don't know if I'm going to play the shield block this game if it's control shaman. So it gives me more time to decide what I want to do with it. I think it's control shaman. So I think I'm maybe going to try and avoid drawing when I can, where I can. Yeah, shield block is also just better if you pick up a shield slam with it. You're just playing cards. I suppose that is what you do in a card game, but I think that's, what, Jade Lightning? I don't know why they would ever point it at the Tiny Fin, but... Okay, probably do need to be less concerned about fatigue now.
Scream for me, take this.
And we'll probably get more value off of these brawls. Or at least more than I was expecting to.
We hunger for vengeance.
There's one more Hex and one more Devolve.
Scream for me.
I'm sorry, Tiny. So I don't necessarily want to shove this into play before I see some more resources out of them. Kind of bait them out with the Chill Maw, maybe. But the way things are going, we might only need 1 bomb in their deck. Nah, not the way the bombs have been drawn this stream, but... Okay, that's the Hex. which I'm very fine with. It seems like a strange target to hex, though. Them in bomb range. I've also just got refreshes on those. The only remaining concern is a devolve, but like I've already got lethal amounts of damage with the mines. With the bomb top decked, imagine I would probably throw a massive tantrum.
My life is your shield.
Okay. Didn't think we were going to have to deal with that card. Maybe we don't? This isn't good. But I like this guy. Now we're really ahead in fatigue.
You win this one.
I didn't even hardly get to enjoy it. Our opponent just wanted to play Wide Eyes? Yeah, me too. So. It's good that they gave it to me.
Denatrius versus Arthas.
Alright, first Paladin.
Let your penance speak.
Did we just, like, grapple on this hammer? I think so. Oh my god, we actually did it.
Fly, Polly.
Wow. Okay. Draws are starting to turn around. Hand buff. I can do that too.
Scream for me.
Piggy. Kind of a weird timing on that piggy, but I'll take it.
Scream for me.
So in the past, there was not a whole lot of card draw available to hand buff Paladin, which is why it wasn't very strong. So prepare the mecha chicken.
Scream for me.
Okay. Forgot that card exists. That's, I thought I was going to have buffer minions than the opponent, but there's no guarantee of that now. They do only have 2 minions though, right? Maybe I should have just used the damage removal while I had it available to me. I guess these are the only shiny ones are from the old set, so maybe they do just have additional buffed minions.
have no time for games.
Alright, forget everything I said about the opponent not having enough card draw. This is catastrophic.
Hey, join the goats or meet my fist.
Hey, goons! Over here!
Let none survive.
Got the worst one.
Sharp gadgets and scream for me.
+2/+2, not a significant enough stat buff, and what are you playing in it? Are we talking about Hobart? Because you should see his win rate in this format.
Reporting for duty.
About Hobart and Wild? Oh. That's not terribly relevant to the format that we're currently playing.
An experiment.
I'm a castle.
Avast!
An experiment.
Scream for me.
I really need to pray that that is not a big boar.
I'm on fire.
Two minions, so it's a 50-50 to hit whatever this massive thing is. And we pray.
Scream for
Honestly,
me.
could be worse. Like, very much could have been a lot worse. And we still have the jugs in hand.
Reporting for duty.
Now that's a bit of a problem. That is not what I would consider a solution. Given that it's a card that I already have. And, I think we might lose from here if I'm not able to top deck well.
Come on, we're slaying an old
Top deck very well.
We're slaying an old god.
Reporting for duty.
I think it needs to be Brawl. That is easily one of the worst cards I could have drawn here.
I surrender.
Unlucky. Oh my god, it's a druid. I didn't think those existed in this format.
The nightmare shall end.
Although, if it's Jade Druid, it kind of single-handedly defeats the entire portion of my dust deck. So that's a bummer. I think I would rather this be Cthulhu. They turn 3 Grapple Hammer.
Fly, Polly.
Reno Lock is unplayable. I don't think that is true at all. I think it's great, but to call it unplayable is an overstatement. I did reasonably well with it.
Balance in all things.
Just make the funny chicken man. And then prepare to make big stats and big armor. Why are we not ending turn here?
A surprising error.
Not really, it kind of happens to me all the time.
I'm a castle.
An experiment.
The Nourish turn, which is a little spooky.
It's your time now.
Alright. Next turn is probably just jugs into hero power. I don't know what their maximum damage is, but like there is the Aviana Kun combo. Next turn. Seems like a waste. Alright, we've got lethal damage in there. Surely they draw the bombs, right?
I'm a castle. Death does not scare me.
Alright, so I'll swing here since we have the second first mate.
I got the best deals anyway.
Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. They just kind of break my entire game plan. Or at least my primary game plan. If they're Jade Druid.
I have no time for games.
Scream for me!
Okay. It'll just draw the bomb and lose. That's not very smart. Because that is not at all what would, well, happen if they shuffled the idols in first. Okay. Finally, they draw bombs. Chat vindicated. Oh my god. People can just say the dumbest things and then... Sure, or whatever. You're smarter than me. In fact, you're the streamer now. Clearly. You understand how Jade Druid works. Against fatigue decks.
Denatrius versus MC Blingtron!
MC Blingtron in the house!
Let your penance
Let's keep the Death Lord. It's not great into Rogue, but it's something to do early. That's actually a good pickup. See, Roffle, if you have enough people saying random things, eventually one of them will say something not too far from the truth. Well, the thing isn't that they said something that was randomly that was true. It was they said something that was wrong in most cases, and then feel vindicated because the edge case where they weren't wrong happened. Ooh. Jugs. Oh no. This version is usually better against slower decks like mine. Roffle is such a Redditor. That is factually inaccurate, but... and extremely offensive.
Scream for me!
Like, if I were the Redditor, I'd be the one saying the dumb one, not the chatter. Roffle just oblivious to chat's irony in every single VOD. Yes. Yes, they're just ironically being stupid.
Golems are a girl's best friend.
Chat is ignorant to chat's irony? Yeah, that's probably likely. Woo!
Are you my master?
Your minions think you are weak.
Scream for me!
Mister got a mecha chicken going. But we are very much going to lose this game now. Unfortunately, that brawl would soon come in handy. So, like chat, this opponent clearly had the power of foresight.
Death does not scare me.
Blood, scream for me!
N'Zoth is a live draw at this point. Probably a necessary draw in the near future if I'm not able to hit a brawl. So I've got basically like brawls and N'Zoth as my outs from here.
I'm not
Okay. It's a very good card to pull. Fortunately, the brawl isn't great here, but it does have a great result. Wait, they're 1 mine away from just kind of being dead.
The feast of souls begins now.
Better player alert? I'm still like outrageously behind. Like, this is an unbelievably losing position. We all like the mines are kind of completely pointless now. Alright, needs to be N'Zoth. Woo! Probably doesn't even work if it's N'Zoth.
If chat is so ignorant, how come we have an underground liver business in your name? BTW, I expect your payment to my loft in 36 hours.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you, Firebird. This past hour and 40 minutes with this deck has just been outrageously unlucky. And now we're back to queuing into nothing but rogues, which is in and of itself unlucky.
Let your penance begin.
I think I would much rather queue into Disco Lock with this deck than the rogues. I'll be right back. Alright. We've got Grapple Hammer on Curve.
Are you my master?
Why does it keep having to be this version?
Scream for me.
This is just not a good matchup for me. We have the N'Zoth in hand, but it's not going to be there for very long. We're just going to start getting telegrammed. And the beatdown deck is going to have massive hand advantage against the control deck. So that's neat.
Cthulhu! Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
Scream for me. Scream for me.
We also just end up feeding their Cthulhu with the Hobart, which makes it much harder to win. Rep seems OP like it's always been, not gonna lie. Someone talked about the possibility of unnerfing it earlier. Please don't have Blade here. It came off the top. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I can't fathom a way where I could continue getting more unlucky.
The ting goes skra, pap, pap, ka, kakaskidiki pap, pap and a poo 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 boom sky a doo doo coo dun poom poom.
Thank you, not red. They just played a vanish against me.
Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
What is happening? That makes no sense. But it's going to just absolutely, like, I'm actually just losing it. That is an outrageous, outrageous card.
Hey Roffle, are your shirts as black as your coffee? Do they match your heart?
I think they're a little darker than my coffee, but only because I can't brew it any darker than that. Thank you, Firebird, for the super chat. Hopefully something with 3 attack that we can, or health that we can bash into. Sure. Their Cthulhu is already at 22-29. So it very nearly kills me already. It's the wrong order to play this in. Alright. It's one bomb. Like, I just don't have... Like, no deck has enough removal for this archetype. That's why it's so good into slower control decks. Why did they buff Cthulhu in Twist? I understand Wild, but why in Twist? There's, like, barely one viable Cthulhu deck. Like, Cthulhu is not a problem in Twist. Jade is predominantly what's carrying this deck. It just has Cthulhu as a hedge against lower decks. See ya, Nazoth. What are the odds these enlightened gamers running Doom color? I mean, I would have said 0% until we saw the sure. We have double Belcher. Just play the Nazoth here, right? Before I saw the Vanish, I'd say 0%, but then we saw the Vanish, so there's no telling. This just has to be good enough here. It, like, puts stats on the board is another big deal for the Cthulhu. Until they eat the Nazoth with the second blade, at least. Two of those 5 cards are bombs. Two of those 4 cards are bombs. 3 of those 5 cards are about to be bombs. I can see myself getting very frustrated in the near future. Just stack as much armor as we possibly can here.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
Alright, we have lethal damage in their deck. These Juggernauts are legitimately about to make me lose my mind here.
Hey Roffle. Hey Roffle. Hey Roffle. Hey Roffle.
Yeah, that in chat. Thank you, Firebird. GG though, right? Nope. It's not necessarily for me. They need 3 consecutive. 1. 2. 1 more, please. Please don't do this to me.
I'm almost out of cards.
Seems about right. And, die to any burst. Maybe it's good for me they didn't draw those bombs earlier.
I have no time for games. I'm out of cards.
Because that would have been a lot of healing to get back through. That ended up being like the perfect outcome, actually. My god. Surely this means things are turning around, right?
Hi friendos. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Don't hurt me for this one.
Oh my god. No, you can't hurt me any more than 3 consecutive rogues already has. Alright, look for Bart. Thank you, Kath. Alright, at least don't let it be Cthulhu this time. Please.
The hidden army rises.
Okay. Doesn't tell me anything yet. None of this tells me anything.
Have you considered 4 consecutive rogues?
Not until you just said that, so... That's oh my god.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, where's my dad? He went out for milk 7 years ago.
Well, that got dark. But, thank you, Andrew? That makes what, a 4/4? Still have no confirmation. Oh.
Speed is essential.
Is it though?
Sharp gadgets and steel.
Had 7 consecutive rogues the other day. I think it would be fine if they hadn't all been Cthulhu so far. Ooh.
Take this! I'm a castle!
Okay. Let's just hang out here for a bit. Still need to get a sense of what they're up to. Oh. I don't like whatever it is they're up to, that's for sure.
Scream for me!
At least that's the last telegram, right? Do you play Marvel Snap? Yeah. Been playing some on the... Yeah, that's just unreal how well they've drawn their Jades for a Cthulhu deck. Okay.
Scream for me!
just
I'm
very
a
frustrating.
fan of this.
I'm about to marvel snap with how chat has been.
Oh, you and me both. Thank you, Constance. As well as some of these games.
How do you solve a problem like Valera? How do you dig out of this hole? How do you find a deck to beat Valera?
That's a good question. I think you probably don't create the problem of Valera, but that would be a good start. Thank you, Kat. Oh yeah, this is GG. Having two of my high impact cards just shuffle back into my deck while the opponent draws infinity cards is really difficult to try and come back from. Surely the first mate wins every time, right? Doesn't really matter, we're dead to the Cthulhu as soon as it comes down anyway. It's the second brawl that card has won.
The real question is, can Valera beat Violet?
I don't know. We'll have to see how she does in the debates first. Thank you, Firebird. Can I queue into a different matchup, please? It has been over 20 minutes, nearly 30 minutes since I've queued into not a Cthulhu Jade Rogue. Oh my god, it's a miracle. I've never been happier to find a Warlock in my life. Alright, keep the Bash and the Death Lord.
Let your penance begin.
We stream the Heroic Brawl. No. I'm not even going to play the Heroic Brawl. And I don't think anyone should. Like, generally, I think playing the Heroic Brawl is a bad idea, but, like, right now, in particular in Wild, like, it's just kind of silly, too. There's no skillage to be gained in the format right now, and, like, it's already low EV. So it's just kind of a slot machine format. But Roffle, you are known to love Hearthstone money grubs, like Heroic Brawl and Legendary Hero skins. Yeah, that's, I think, what I'm most known for, in fact. Okay, Demon Fuse gone. It's pretty nice. They are drawing a lot, so
Death does not scare me.
fatigue it is. And this is like, of the two decks, this is the one that we do fine against. Why didn't they just want to play that first? That would have been really strong on the Tiny Knight there. Yep. Yeah. I mean, if we could just keep queuing into that matchup instead of the Jade Cthulhu rogues, I think we'd be fine. You think there will be nerfs, especially Discard Warlock or even Warrior? I don't think even Warrior is a consideration at all for nerfs, if I had to guess.
Let your penance begin.
I would hope that there are nerfs for Disco Warlock. It is absolutely outrageous and completely dominating 2 formats right now. Kind of just like full keeping this. Maybe the Ivory Rook is the only thing that should go. But it deals with all of the annoying Disco Lock openers.
Get it out! Get it out!
Oh. Just regular old Zoo Lock, maybe?
I greet you.
Wait, did I not get an emote there?
My warmest greetings to you.
It's fun when you can tell what deck a chatter means by how they ask for which deck to be nerfed, yeah.
You are not the boss
Definitely
of
get some
me.
insight.
The truth is in here.
Oh, this is just like a perfectly honest. Sure. Disco Lock. I think it is just mostly Zoo with like Disco as an afterthought.
Out the road, out the road.
Incoming free Doomguard? Yeah, the worst part is I don't have a singular answer to that if it were to happen either. Mess around with that. It's playable next turn, so I'll just take it.
This only works on the simple-minded.
Sharp gadgets and steel.
Free tap is too good. I mean, is there anything else that they could be using that for? Am I wrong to be like terrified of it?
just became a patron. Thanks for your content.
Hey, appreciate that, Firebird. Thank you for that support. Wait a minute. It's to play around drawing the bombs. It's getting hard countered, I guess.
You are not the boss of me.
Why do you call?
Ow. Alright. Now we're cooking.
Denatrius versus Garona.
Why?
My knives are ready.
Let your penance begin.
Okay, we got the Hobart, just need a weapon now.
Greetings to you.
Nice patches draw. I shouldn't make fun of them because I could do the same.
My warmest greetings.
This is a good sign, though. Just because it does mean it's probably not the Cthulhu version.
Balance in all things.
But they still do run Jade Telegram and Sprint, so.
It's your time now.
But we've got our sweet, sweet jugs. Alright. That's what I get for making fun of the opponent. I deserve that top deck. Oh. Is it just like a counter N'Zoth version?
Sharp gadgets and steel.
We hunger for vengeance.
Like, I don't know that Ally Armorsmith is that good of a card. The one benefit is that it really seems like people just overreact to it. When did you add the accelerator? What I missed? I had 2 accelerators at the beginning. There's always been at least one.
I thank you.
You're welcome.
Scream for me.
Alright, At least we get Hobart next turn. Maybe.
Incredible!
Kind of tired of that Belmo. We do have another bomb in there, right? Yes. Okay. We do have brawls. Spell damage work with bombs? I believe so, but it works... Maybe not. I think it would have to work on your... You would have to have spell damage, but I don't actually know for sure. That's probably their best pull. I want to remove the taunts so that if I draw another War Axe, I can set up lethal. Kind of looks like they might have a N'Zoth, though. So, I don't know if I need to save the brawl or just force them to draw the bombs. I think N'Zoth is very good in their deck. So, let's just hope they don't have it. That was the best outcome for them. Second best outcome for them. Oh my god, those are bad. They say the brawl in hand. I might have only shown them two options. Yeah, they do have an N'Zoth here. Just getting memed on by silly cards now. Alright. Just need to get... Jeez. I do have another brawl, I suppose, but the Jades are starting to get quite large. They haven't played Raptor and Jade Rogue for a while? Yeah, me too. That's how I know it's not very good. But the deck is successful right now because of its ability to apply pressure and generate tempo, not because of value off of death rattles. But doesn't matter, it's another situation where it just kind of beats me regardless. can't draw the bombs, so doesn't matter. It's excruciatingly painful. There's so many times where that, like, Fiery War Axe would have actually been a good draw to set up a lethal that would have never come anyway. This is just excruciating. I'm consistently just hitting really, really, really bad draws. Like, I know and understand my deck is not optimal. It wasn't built to be, but it's still just... I'm getting consistently unlucky over the course of over 2 hours now. Alright. Another Jade Rogue coming right up.
The hidden army rises.
Roffle, you can always stream knitting as a change.
Is that a good change, though? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. See what I meant about people overreacting to that card? This is actually the thing that is good here. Okay, and they drew patches.
It's your time now.
Job done.
Alright. This is fine. That is one telegram gone. Surely they don't have the other one here. Nice. Woo! Lines up nicely with this board.
Why you're doing overhand knotting at the end of each row? You missed a stitch there that would have turned the heel. This pattern sucks, do a new one.
Yeah. That sounds exactly how I imagined it would go. It would be if I were to do a knitting stream. Thank you, Collie, for the great demonstration as to why I don't do knitting streams. Even, not to mention the fact that I don't know how to knit.
You have no fun!
I'm a castle! Take this!
I mean, that was gonna come sometime, right? At least they didn't have the prep.
You Just take 2 strands with chopsticks and bam.
What are we talking about? Knitting again? I don't think that's entirely how it works.
Does not
Right, let's get the lethal set up. But thank you, Firebird. I think there's maybe a little bit more to it than that. We've already seen the Aya, so this Deathlord shouldn't be that finishing. Ooh. Getting exhausted having to do that every time with how many consecutive Jade Rogues we've queued into. I probably do need to find a brawl soon.
Balance in all things.
It's a patches, not a brawl. Health totem might be relevant. Just need to do that to get them in mine range for when they surely draw the vines eventually, right? Yeah, please no bloodlust here. Sadly, the knitting community has a huge botting problem. AI really is just taking over everything.
Funnel cake.
I thought that was a Wind Fury. I think it's just kind of brawl or bust at this point, right? So I just try and gain as much health as I can. So that I can slam into brawl.
In the grand tournament, win or you die.
I'll also find a N'Zoth here. Brawl, please.
The menagerie is for guests only.
The 360 no scope double bomb here. Please just give me a different matchup. Oh my god.
Let your penance be.
Almost half of my games with this deck have been against Rogue. And so many of them are running just like outrageously greedy cards as well.
Fly, Polly.
Only half? I mean, it is only the second best deck in the format, so. And that does mean less likely to be Cthulhu, which is good for me. And they never draw the bombs? Yeah, they just draw every single other card in their deck. It's amazing. Hobart top deck would be pretty nice. Woo!
Scream for me.
Yeah, no Hobart. We just curve these out.
Balance in all things.
It's a good sign that they're taking forever to choose it. Why did that take so long? Why is this taking so long? Alright, we've got the shield slam, or the slam execute, which is beneficial for this matchup. And something that we have been missing in a lot of previous games. Oh my god, play the game. Just play the game. Awesome. At least it wasn't prepped.
Choose soon.
It's just not a difficult turn that did not need to be roped out.
I have no time for games.
Play the game. Okay.
Let none survive.
Didn't have a great time with the first one. This protects the Sylvanas so that we can get a little bit more value. And it just fills out our curve. This is absurd.
Balance in all things.
Alright, so they've taken a long time again. That probably means it's another Jade Idol. Clearly.
Choose soon.
Thanks.
Well met.
Propane Coke became a Buy My Beer member.
I appreciate that, Propane Coke.
Well met.
Team Val became a By the Holy Light member.
Thank you to them, Bile, for buying the Holy Light as well. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's just kind of fine. Remains fine.
I'm a castle!
3-4 or 2-5. I think I want the 2-5 here.
Magic detected.
Alright. Almost got enough bombs to kill them here. We're just in both opponent and N'Zoth waiting room. I feel like they've played 15 Phantom Knives, but it's just because I've played so many rogues. Already pulled patches. Hey, there's a mine. We haven't seen an Aya yet, so this could be a bit of a bummer, but that's always going to be the case. Here comes the no. Okay, we really just need to find that Xenoth now, and then the game should be close to sealed. I don't know. I guess we only have a couple options in there. But maybe that's just enough. I mean, they're bound to hit it eventually, right? It's just like, it's still frustrating every time it happens. Almost as frustrating as the opponent's pace of play. It gets pulled here. Oh, that's actually good for me.
Death does not scare me! Scream for me!
Unfortunately, now it's pretty likely that it's just the Aya that gets pulled. And I don't... Because, again, we're just like down 2 cards from hand. Kind of in a bad spot. Please just play the game, man. It's not a hard turn to figure out. Nor is it a hard deck to pilot. Aya's in hand.
Choose soon.
Golems are a girl world's best friend.
We hunger for vengeance.
All right.
Scream for me! Job's done.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
There we go. I don't know that they wanted to play the Thalnos there. Yeah, it was the very last card again. I think we're still likely to lose from here. It'll just take a while. That's why I wanted the Thalnos off the board. Brawl or N'Zoth is pretty much all we can hope for here. And for the opponent to end their turn.
Choose soon.
I'm 1 damage off lethal. I cannot believe that after all of this time and after how poorly they played, after all this time, we still lose the game.
What to do? What to do? Job's done.
They just wasted so much of my life for no reason at all. Please, just give me a different matchup. This is so stupid. Bad luck. That has been the past 2 hours and 40 minutes of playing this deck. I have just been getting atrociously and unbelievably unlucky. And just keep queuing into rogues. Oh my god! Stop!
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Ah!
Penance begin.
I'm just desperate for a different matchup. My god. At least this opponent presses the unturn button, so. Like, it's frustrating. They're not even playing the good deck. Or rather, the deck, like the best deck in the format. They're playing this. They're playing the one that happens to have enough length to beat me. But like, the best deck in the format, I haven't lost to. But we have queued into a disproportionate amount of this deck. They've just been brutal. Is it like 70% just Rogue or Warlock? Yes. Yeah. At least they're gone now.
Scream for me.
It's like more than 70 for this stream. I don't think you realize how outrageous 70% is of two classes. Like, that is an absurdly high number. And
I have no time.
just create some board tension with the Sylvanas, then play the Juggernaut. How come you aren't... How close are you to just conceding in this matchup to save time? I mean, it's legitimately all I've queued into for the past nearly an hour, so I just wouldn't get a game if that's what I did. Seems to be like 70% rogue and 15% druid and 10% disco lock. Druid is not a class in this format at all. It is far and away the worst class in Twist. And as a result of that, very, 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 very unpopular.
Let the pain speak to me. Let the pain speak to me.
Yeah, we've got the bombs in there. We just need to draw towards our... We've got 9 showing on board. We need this to die. We need to draw towards our N'Zoth, and then we'll be good. Rogue is most OP Twist class. That is false. It is very far behind Warlock. That was just a sap. What's going on? I guess I've seen it vanish already, so I don't, like, again, people are just playing cards. As long as they have the Jade package, you're fine. How did that suddenly just come to be? What? What is... I thought we escaped this deck already. Hold the Cthulhu. It's not Cthulhu. Oh. No, that's just GG. Awesome. Alright. Wait, I thought they stepped the brand. No, they stepped the blade? Okay. That one's fine. I just assumed they... Okay.
Job's done.
That was fortunate for me. Ooh! What? Wait, we drew N'Zoth? In a matchup where we need it? And the telegrams are gone? Oh my god, are we finally going to do it? They're going to eat this with the blade. And then we actually get decent N'Zoth value. Ideally. Like, I'm just kind of fine with them drawing off of this Acolyte. Eventually they'll draw the bombs, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just die. I forgot about the Sylvanas as well. How did they go so long hitting all of the Jade cards, but none of the Cthulhu cards. Okay. Okay. Wait, we just bash them now. I can't believe it wasn't the bottom card again. Why would you ever consider doing that?
My dreaming ends. Your time is almost up.
Is this just an elaborate concede?
It's not meant to be.
Alright. I think this has to be my last game. I'm going to lose my mind. Also, I'm kind of hungry. A different... I think this might be the second mage of the day. The first one was 5 hours ago in my first game.
Let your penance begin.
Let me check. No mages. 1 mages, yep. I want to hit the timeline accelerator into the jugs, so... I guess my reward is drawing patches here. The concern here is like polymorph effects are pretty devastating for me, so I don't even know if I want an early, definitely don't want that. I don't know if I want an early Juggernaut necessarily.
We have many secrets.
Sure. It's the second time I've gotten just straight 2s.
Wanted, dead or
Beautiful.
alive.
Love that card. Had a lot of fun with him earlier. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I just want to slam this, but... I guess I could play it and then shield slam it. Is that crazy? It is a little bit, but I feel like polymorph is a legitimate concern, and that is my primary way of winning this game, especially with ice block being considered.
Death does not scare me.
Because that is definitely an ice block. That is Pyroblast, okay.
Gonna be rich.
Huge. Echo of Medivh does exist. So let's take care of that. It's a good set of hits for me. I don't have enough for that.
Fly, Polly. Practice makes
Scream for me.
I don't know if this is a good idea or if it's a great idea.
Scream for me.
I guess we'll find out.
So kind of you to join me.
Yeah. Stuff like this is why I wanted to keep the brawl.
Scream for me.
I think it's probably too early to start swinging face.
Drink the power.
It's Potion of Poly.
You wish to live forever?
So that's a little awkward.
Scream for me.
But at least we have perfect information on what it is.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Okay. That works.
I have no time for games.
This could be a brawl. Or just a hero power hold for a turn. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine pickup.
I'm a castle.
If we anticipate a brawl next turn, I think this is better. Which I do anticipate a brawl next turn.
You want it? I got it.
Just because brawl with the Sylvanas on board is very strong. I mean, we might not even necessarily need to use it.
Let none survive.
Especially if we high roll.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Okay. Officially in range of bombs. One more? Ugh.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
At last, a worthy disciple.
That's unfortunate. At least the Reno's gone. Wow, they have double signature on those. Armor pot time. I mean, that's fine. We still got Mizoth to go, and they're still in pretty decent range. And even just like fatigue is to our advantage because of the Death Lords.
It only cost my soul.
Or not. Well,
Sun sets.
Here's our Xanath.
I'll get him.
Do I even need to play it here? I have Double Belcher, Sylvanas, Deathlord. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough board space, so I don't guarantee the Juggernaut comes back. I think I wait for a turn. Because with the Kazakus pots, I might need the double jugs. Or an additional jug. Okay. There could be a poly here, but even then we just like... Oh god. Draw the bomb? Oh! Okay, no polymorph. Ooh. Like, well... Kill the Kazakus. Give me the Kazakus? Okay. That was kind of funny.
Let none survive.
For the vape finish.
Scream for me! Fly, Polly!
I think I actually hold the next Sylvanas, right? I don't think it does much to play it. There are 2 bombs in their deck still, and Reno was Deathlorded. Here's the Kazamicus. Second Kazamicus is now online again. I think they're just desperately trying to survive this, though.
Let none survive.
Had to make it stressful at the end. This Ooze is a hero. Guess that's the benefit to popping at 1. Diabolic Panda, thank you for the 9 months of buying the Holy Light. Appreciate that. Alright, that was a good one to end on. Good lord. That was, exhausting attempt at playing that deck. Thank you all for watching. If you haven't yet, please check out today's main channel YouTube video. It has been a long 5 hours. I do appreciate you hanging out and bearing with me. We'll be back on Monday.